The anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Chance here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, nicely cut out. Oh, managing to beat him. Foiling his opponent completely.
That really is a good block.
Watkins. Decent pass. Sent through. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Nelson Semedo. Now with Rodgers. And nicely over the top. And good anticipation. Conte. Incisive pass. Magnificent defending. Rodgers. Watkins. Well, there to intercept. Nice looking move, this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marco Asensio. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
N'Golo Conte. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Marco Asensio. Oh, good vision. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Jadon Sancho. And in the perfect position to read it. Brown. Ziyunchu. Now with Guendouzi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Morgan Rodgers. Nice weight on the pass. And the chance is on. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Çağlar Söyüncü. Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Confident attacking play. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Is that for the first half here? So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Marco Asensio. Might be a chance here. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Really good interception. Marco Asensio. Now, who can he play it to? And look at this! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Morgan Rogers. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Actur Kolu. He's in here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. John McGinn. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Brown. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And they keep it moving. But really sticking to their task defensively. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Plenty of support here. McGinn. Can they open them up? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Now opening things up. Zayuncu has it. N'Golo Conte. Aktürkoğlu. In a decent position. Firing it towards goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out?
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Fenerbahce have played...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Ederson in goal made it look easy. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Could catch them on the break. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Ezri Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Can they square this match? This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And the flag has gone up, offside. Crossing opportunity. Will it happen for them? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he showed great awareness.
Is it? The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Can he put it in? Brilliantly blocked. And there's the delivery. Good tackle. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? It's there for him. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Can they forge ahead? How good was that? And whipped into the box. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And Brown in possession. Oh, getting the ball forward. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And played in. Credit to them for winning back possession. Marco Asensio. Conte now. Here is Marco Asensio. High-tempo football. Is this the moment? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Pepe. Really good challenge. Guendouzi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Skriniar. Conte now. There to win it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And in the right position to read it. Now, options are plenty. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Aktürkoğlu. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Gives it a go! And good safe hands on display. Signs. And the chance slips away. Well, the managers will... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Electing to shoot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, opting for the short corner. It's one corner after another. Over it comes. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping, under quite a bit of pressure. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And teammates around him. Kolu. Very quick thinking there. Signs. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Played over. Could still be dangerous. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Conte. On to Guendouzi. Marco Asensio. Nicely constructed. Takes aim. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And into the last 30 minutes now. Pepe. Oh, he'll take it on. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And possibilities here. Who wants to make a challenge? Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Good idea. Just needs to steady himself. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Pepe. And a shot from some way out. Not a complicated save for Ederson to make. Matteo Guendouzi. Now a decent position. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Determined defending. Dangerous ball. Huge block. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really... In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Kerem Kolu. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Pushing for the winner. This looks promising. And delivered towards the back post. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And the pass keeps them flowing. Well, that attack collapsed completely. They cannot be... Of insight into the tactical thinking of the two. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. Your expectations?
Well, they've just dropped off the pace in recent matches, and unless they win today, their title challenge will be over. They've just lost that spark, and I'm not sure they're going to find it today.
Porto have given us away. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ferguson. Excellent vision. Oh, could be a chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Electing to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. El Shaarawy. Here's Cristante. Might be a chance here. Just can't get it past him.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Moving it forward. He could pick out a teammate. A good and fair challenge. Good-looking run. Oh, you'll have a go. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now sending it in. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Intelligent defending. Pepe. And he has options available. And a long way out here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Brian Cristante. Porto recovering possession well. And tipping it over the crossbar. Playing it in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Angelino. And so it is, the first half story has... And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Oh, useful ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Quadio Kone. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. He might elect to link up Dybala. Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Did well to win it back. Angelino. Now El Shaarawy. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Splendid challenge, that. Kone. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks interesting. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ferguson. Once more, Porto couldn't maintain possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the counter-attack looks on. Varela. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Quadio Kone. El Shaarawy has it. The verdict is offside here. Oh, they have it again. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! El Shaarawy. Well, nicely cut out. Promising pass. Oh, surely! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And easily intercepted. Dybala. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title... I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day.
He's got to tuck this away.
And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Opportunity! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Dybala. It's with Ndika. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Can they nudge in front? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Ferguson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of support here. Will it be? Oh, good work by the keeper. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. And finding their flow. No, high quality defending. And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Trying to connect. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Karim Onisivo threads it nicely. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Genuine chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Good passage of play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. He made good progress there. That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. Karim Onisivo. Very effective pass. Oh, big moment. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. El Shaarawy. Kouadio Kone. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him.
Can he find the net? And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Now, who can he play it to? This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle. Karim Onisivo. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a tremendous block. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Now a decent position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kone. And space to run into. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he read it well defensively. Really good interception. Ferguson. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, a touch too heavy there. El Shaarawy. Kone. Good-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind.
He's got to tuck this away.
He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
Released it nicely. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race. one winner. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that mid...
He fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. And there to intervene. Fantastic ball. Decent chance. Super stop.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And possession lost by Salzburg. Sancho. And looking towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Villa recovering possession well. And playing it through. McGinn. And a solid stop there. Oh, touched onto the post. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he deliver? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Alexa Terzic. And the ball back with Villa now. Danger building. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And over it comes. And the move breaks down. Good work from Villa to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, chance! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Terzic. Morgan Rogers. Could be threatening. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, moving it nicely. Will it go in? Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Watkins. And an astute piece of defending. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Ian Maatsen. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Ollie Watkins. Onana. Genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Could be threatening. Real chance. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And a chance for the lead. Well, body in the way. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Superb effort to keep it in. Ollie Watkins. Teasing ball in. And beyond the last defender, offside. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Amadou Onana. Oh, big chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. A chance now with the corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, the stats confirm it. Villa have wasted too many chances here. They have to be more clinical.
Promising attack, this. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. Boubacar Kamara. Smart defending. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Beautifully weighted ball. Ten minutes left for play. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the counter-attack looks on. Must be! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodgers. Onana. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, danger here. And a useful cross. And they're not out of the woods. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Marco Asensio. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü. And, well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Villa are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. It's an excellent start by them.
Very quick thinking there. Amadou Onana. Aston Villa regaining possession. And still looking to get the shot off. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Ollie Watkins. Decent effort. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Brown. It's with Milan Skriniar. And Brown in possession. Skriniar. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. And Scott to attack. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo has it. Aktür Kolu. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Promising looking ball. It was on its way in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And having a go! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Marco Asensio. A really good pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Watkins. And the flag does go up, offside. Teammates available. Oh, might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Watkins. It's with Camara. Morgan Rogers. Just the challenge that was required. Slightly overplayed.
Disappointing, really. Just overhit it.
Boubacar Camara. And room now out on the flank. And firing it. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nelson Semedo. On to Guendouzi. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Madsen. Sancho now. This is an excellent run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Amadou Onana. And now with McGinn. Camara. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Marco Asensio. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, danger here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Marco Asensio. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, this is looking promising. And steered back under a bit of pressure. John McGinn. Rodgers. Excellent vision. And the decision offside here. Can they kickstart a comeback? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Can they open them up? Just can't get it past him. Playing it in. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Plenty of support here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And credit due, a good intervention. McGinn. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. And they need to get tighter. Oh, he looks threatening. And just like that, broken up. Nicely weighted ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Asensio. There can be only one winner. Who? Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity here. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And there to intervene. Kanté. Well, this could really help the cause. There's the shot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Impressive build-up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicely played. And the decision offside here. Aktürkoğlu. Good tackle. And the through ball. Must be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Söyüncü. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Oh, big moment. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
And Porto regaining possession. Pepe. Trying his luck. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Kanté. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And danger averted. Well read. Signs. Excellent vision. Will it happen for them? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? He'll have a go here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Conte. On to Guendouzi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Marco Asensio. Read it well and made the save. Sainz. Firing it towards goal. Deflection then over the touchline. And he saw the situation developing.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Let's fly here. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's a really good pass. Could be in here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Varela. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can they get one back? Throw-ins given. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Pepe. Conte has lost the ball. And he has options available. Very effective pass. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good work from Porto to win it back. Good weight on that pass. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And cutting it out. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Takes aim. What a block. Counter-attacking chance. Marco Asensio. Guendouzi. Takes it on! Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages! Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Alberto Costa. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, might be. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilee. And And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What might we see today?
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today, if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. He has teammates around him. And the flag raised. Offside it is. He made good progress there. Brian Cristante. Opportunity here. And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
And Varela with it. Promising attack. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. A very good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. A long way out. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. El Shaarawy. Kone. Surely! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Excellent vision from Dybala. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good-looking ball. In behind. Not a bold but fair challenge from the keeper.
Well, he didn't get the cleanest of touches, but it was enough.
El Shaarawy. Nice-looking move, this. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, from miles out. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Marvellous anticipation. That's a good-looking ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. And a brisk run. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Kone. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Borja Sainz. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. It's looking promising. Oh, it's on! And turned onto the woodwork. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down, narrowly over the bar. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Kone. It's with Dybala. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. El Shaarawy. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, he looks threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Pepe. Takes the shot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Dybala. Porto have given us away. Brian Cristante. Now, options are plenty. But into the keeper's gloves. Brian Cristante. Dybala, that was untidy. Kone. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Can they get themselves level? Oh, a smart stop. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Not the most confident clearance. Well, the move breaks down. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? That's going to be a Roma throw. Ferguson. Must be! Terrific block. Still a chance. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Disappointing pass. Shaping to shoot, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. You just feel on the back of this that winning the title And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. What might we see today?
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Can they fashion a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Thoughtful play. Will it be? Well, how close was that? Inches away. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, that's a really good run. Corner awarded. Trying to deliver it accurately. Dybala. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. With a textbook interception. Well, no stopping him. Cristante. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ferguson. Perfect tackle. Now opening things up. To jump in front. Still doable. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, they know they need to stop him. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be threatening. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
That is that for the first half here. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well read to put an end to that attack. El Shaarawy. And he has options available. Can he do it? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Ferguson. El Shaarawy. And taking it away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
El Shaarawy to put them ahead. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Karim Onisivo. Oh, could be a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. It's looking promising. Can he put it away? Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
And roaming free here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And a brisk run. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Decides to shoot. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
And intercepting it. Ferguson. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Surely! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Oh, this looks useful. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the EA TV. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Sancho. Boubacar Kamara. And now with McGinn. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, could finish. Oh, mischievous. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Cash. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Rodgers. It's with Kamara. Timely intervention. Liner. Karim Onisivo. No space for them here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rodgers. Delightful pass. And the ruling is offside here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ollie Watkins. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of options. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be threatening. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Amadou Onana. Now with Rodgers. Determined defending. Karim Onisivo. Oh, it might be. And just narrowly wide in the end. Jadon Sancho. Really good challenge. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. Sancho! Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And they've given back possession easily. Now, options are plenty. Is this the moment? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Given away by Salzburg. Boubacar Kamara. Karim Onisivo. Oh, it's a penalty! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Very quick thinking there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Might work out. And the decision offside here. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Threading it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Karim Onisivo. Shaping to shoot. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Did well to win it back. Karim Onisivo. Clever defending. And teammates around him. Opportunity. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well read to win possession back. Terrific block. Really getting stuck in. Thoughtful play. And just like that, broken up. That's a good-looking pass. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Distributing it well. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oh, good vision. How did they let that attack come to an end? Outrageously skillful.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, terrific save. And there's the delivery. And possession lost by Salzburg. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? Keeper was there to meet it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. On what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Genuine chance. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to...
Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who can they pick out? And never quite had the header on the target. Leonardo Ruiz. Decent chance. And just too much height on the shot. Mahrez. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
And possession changing hands. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. And a tidy tackle. Moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. And hit with ferocity! And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
And a shot from some way out. Got in the way of it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. And fed forwards. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And forcing the mistake. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Anderson Oliveira. That's a good-looking pass. Good bit of closing down. Threads it nicely. Can he put it away? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Oliveira. Opportunity here. The crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down. Ready to break, perhaps? That is that for the first half here. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Oh, he's gone for goal. Superb block. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Opportunity it is. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Kim Jin-soo. Can they chisel open the defence?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And moving it forward. Well read to put an end to that attack. How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Could be threatening. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Just the challenge that was required. Ivan Toney. And he might be through here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, a really good run. Oh, danger here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Toney. An effective challenge. Galeno. And the chance slips away. Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And now their turn to have the ball. On its way! Five minutes left. And a long way out here. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Incisive ball. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Ibanez. prepared to make this. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Ruiz. Decent pass. Opportunity. And it's come off the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And the defensive intervention there. As a goal! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Oliveira. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Is it going to be? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
A very good tackle. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Leonardo Ruiz. Oh, useful ball. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Can he deliver? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And the right place to cut out the pass.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Teammates available. Excellent block. Fine pass. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. High quality defending. Well, attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. Kim Jin-soo. Ruiz. Decent looking ball. Through on goal. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Can they set up a chance? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And bursting forward. And having a go! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ruiz. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, moving it nicely. And caught by the keeper. Ruiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he read it well defensively. Leonardo Ruiz. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. It's one corner after another. Clever defending. Leonardo Ruiz. Now looking dangerous here. And options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Super pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
He's driven in the corner. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Surely. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Possession one. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can he get one back? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Trying to deliver it accurately. And amazing. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. to find. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergei Milink. Can he? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Hong Chul. Well, nicely cut out. Darwin Núñez. Can he find the right pass? Released it nicely. Decent pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Good effort here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Thoughtful play from a long way out. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle. Shot from long range. Timely defending.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ruben Neves. Núñez. And slipped through beautifully. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And threading it through. Can he put it away? And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Oh, moving it nicely. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good pressure to win it back. Takes the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Núñez. And good anticipation. Trying to tee it up. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Malcolm. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good idea. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nunez. Salem Al-Dossari. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Oh, chance perhaps. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Not the pass he had in mind. Nice looking move this. And goes for goal! And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Super stop! And crossing towards the far post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Might finish! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Chance to shoot. Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it through. And he read it well.
That was excellent defending.
Showing good situational awareness. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Flag raised for offside. Nunez. And playing it through. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been 5. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is the lineup for the home team. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield.
Big chance here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Al-Shamrani. Moussa Diaby. Steven Bergwijn. Waited well. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Malcolm. Darwin Núñez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Being pressed here. A throw has been given. Malcolm. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Doumbia. It's with Aouar. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Núñez. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, chance! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Theo Hernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That might help them. And offside it is. It's a neat move. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Milinkovic-Savic. And danger averted. Well read. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, yes, what a pass. And back with the goalkeeper. Núñez. Threads it nicely. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Youssef En-Nesyri. Good-looking move. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Malcolm. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Milinkovic-Savic. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, good run and good ball control. And a throw-in forthcoming. Al-Shamrani. On to Diaby. En-Nesyri. Determined defending. Malcolm. Genuine chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Running with confidence. Good-looking cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Nunez. Smart defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Nunez. Could be threatening. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Real chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Ruben Neves. Oh, useful ball. And a very good challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Excellent vision. That's cheeky. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Malcolm. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Awar. Beautiful pass. Fine cross into the middle. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, he's given us away. Doumbia. Can he find the right pass? Diaby. Well, they have the ball again. Darwin Nunez. And the defensive intervention there. Diaby. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Youssef En-Nesyri. Good distribution. Cross fired over. Clever defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Will it happen for them? He fancies it. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3. this is going to end up. The wait is over, now we're in business. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Oh, the threat level is still high. Genuine chance. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Can he do it? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Kessier. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. Al-Shamrani. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see
Oh,
from him?
he can score here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Al-Johani. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
Al-Shamrani. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Flag raised for offside. Awar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tony. It's with Awar. Nice looking move, this. Decent chance. It was on its way in. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Untidy to lose the ball. And the chance slips away. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Decent position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And showing the importance of width. Mahrez! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And Nasiri. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break. And goes for goal! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Steven Bergwijn. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ivan Toney. Showing good situational awareness. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tony. Galeno. And a throw-in it's going to be. Intelligent ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. And finding their flow. Might work out. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Well, a textbook interception. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be such a difficult...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Absolutely magnificent. The move...
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Moussa Diaby. And the defensive intervention there. Ivan Toney. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Awar. Oh, this looks useful. Now with Diaby. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Awar. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. He's in with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Oh, nicely played. Can he finish? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Well, they still have designs on the win. Really well positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Al-Johani. In a decent position, but quick thinking defensively. En-Nesyri. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Steven Bergwijn, big chance. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. En-Nesyri. Determined defending. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. Football. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Let's see about the delivery. Kim Jin-soo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kessier. Can he score? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Can he get them in front? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising attack this, but nothing comes of it. Ivan Toney. That's a good pass. Oh, really close, just over the top. Did a good job of cutting it out. Worth the try. And the keeper grabs it. Anderson Oliveira. Plenty of support here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Kim Jin-soo. Anderson Oliveira. And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mahrez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Al-Johani. Mahrez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ruiz. Opportunity it is. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Kim Jin-soo. Ruiz. Decent position. Decent chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. A chance then for the respective manager. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good-looking ball. Tony. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, might be. And offside it is. Anderson Oliveira. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, the attack looks promising. Throw-in has been awarded. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Committed challenge. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Leonardo Ruiz. Nice looking move, this. Oh, you'll have a go. Stopped a certain goal. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of
Oh,
the
they could be in here, Stuart. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Trying to open them up. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Majrashi. Clever defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And it's opening up. Still a chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Anderson Oliveira. Credit to them for winning it back. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Galeno. Kessier has it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oliveira. Ruiz. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And losing possession. And so into the final 5 minutes. Leonardo Ruiz. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Teammates available. Good through ball. Chance here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Come on, what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. And firing it? Well, a cynical foul, no question. And opted for the direct approach, but the keeper made light work of that one. Leonardo Ruiz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he got to it fairly easily. And he has options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. And the corner's been given. Can someone get on the end of this? And good anticipation. Oliveira. Intelligent ball. And caught by the keeper. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kim Jin-soo. No panic, just passing. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he find the angle? A good and fair challenge. Can they deliver here?
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, they have the ball once more. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Promising pass. Very alertly winning back possession. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Real chance. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Unrelenting pressure. Well, this could really help the cause. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lee Yu-hyun. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Wasted possession again. Can he find the right pass? And running free here. And firing it. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Determined defending. Ruiz. Takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. It's there for him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not completely out of trouble here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, possession problems. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And now their turn to have the ball. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Super pass. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Ruiz. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, they have the ball again. And that will be all for this game. Next on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
Well, gifting away possession. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split mid.
Can he put it away? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Decent looking pass. And an astute piece of defending. Could be threatening. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a decent delivery. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And a clever piece of defending. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Nunez. Oh, the threat is there. Can they do it? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Giving it a go. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Now, who can he play it to? The delivery towards the back post. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Clean challenge. Really sound defending. Brilliantly blocked. Now, can he get on the end of this one? This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. That was going in. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. And finding their flow. Dangerous ball. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And he takes it away.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Darwin Núñez. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
It's a wild passage, this. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Malcolm. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fed over towards the back post. Well, defensive resilience there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Brilliant pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, fearless. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Ruben Neves. Can they create something from here? And collected with considerable ease. Al-Yami. Oh, this looks useful. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Theo Hernandez. There's the shot! An incredible block! Malcolm! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But the danger averted for now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Milinkovic-Savic. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Excellent strike! And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a third. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Ittihad.
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Doumbia. Youssef En-Nesyri. Is it going to be? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Awar. Youssef En-Nesyri. Determined defending. Malcolm. Incisive pass. Sent through. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Doumbia. Moussa Diaby. Oh, read it really well. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, good vision. Malcolm. Super stop. Darwin Núñez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Al-Shamrani. Lovely weight. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. It's a neat move. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Must be! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, that one has promise. Really fine play to keep possession. But just like that, possession changes hands. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now, who can he play it to? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And so it is that... And away they go again, into the second half. Malcolm. And playing it through. Oh, surely. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Theo Hernandez. And they keep it moving. Oh, he looks threatening. It was wayward. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, could get back into it. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Just the challenge that was required. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. That's a good-looking ball. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Oh, moving it nicely. Attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Malcolm. An alert intervention. It's looking promising. Could be. And he's fired it against the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Oh, might be. But into the keeper's gloves. Al-Shamrani. Youssef En-Nesiri. Awar. And an opening. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Awar. And he's in here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Nunez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Is it going to be? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Can they set up a chance? Sending it behind for the corner. So the corner played into the box and cleared away comfortably. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Offside the decision. Nunez. And the decision offside here. Steven Bergwijn. Smart defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Darwin Nunez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling title race. They've only gone and Every reason to... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Great block. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well,
It's an opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Plenty of support here. And he's broken free. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. Riyad Mahrez. Ambitious effort. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Youssef En-Nesyri. Opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. And problem solved for now. Did well to win the ball back. Given away again. Al-Shamrani. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. Their turn to come away with it. What can they do from here? Gives it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Tony. Good visualization and execution. Oh, big moment. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
There to win it back. Doumbia. It's a neat move. Oh, might be. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Read it well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Riyad Mahrez. Is this the equaliser? Moussa Diaby. Now what can they do from here? And wonderful defending there. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. En-Nesyri. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Intelligent defending. Steven Bergwijn. Well, attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45. Your take?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A real opening now. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Oh, still not away. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, to level the match. And foiled only by the crossbar. Touched onto the woodwork. Al-Shamrani deserves credit for winning the ball back. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Interesting pass. Opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Intercepted effortlessly. Awar. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Clear deflection off the defender there. So a throw in here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Sent through. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. Tony. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying to tee it up. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
En-Nesyri. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decent pass. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And in the perfect position to read it. Opportunity here. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner.